Alright, I beat the game I was playing early, so we're going to play Enderal for about an hour here, and then I'll stitch it on tomorrow's VOD. So if you're watching in the future on YouTube, you'll see a sudden time jump. Been listening to these VODs just to make sure that the audio balance is okay, and I can't hear any of the dialogue. That means you guys probably can't hear any of the dialogue on Twitch. I apologize for that. There's not anything I can do about it, I don't think. I think just the audio balance they went for is really bad when it comes to voice acting. I don't know the password. Huh. That's kind of cool, though. She's super dead. If I turn it up loud enough that you can hear the voice acting, then when I cast lightning spells, your ears are going to fry. So I guess just roll with the subtitles. Try to do these big quests here. So we got try this one. Where are we going for this?
The prodigy, huh?
That's me.
A machine that can banish these highways.
See what the map suggests for this. Okay, so it's like south of Ark. So maybe if I go to the Nobles Quarter and then teleport here, probably where walking down the hill is just going to take me.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say.
That's me. Did anyone here play, God, what even is the name of the game? The new Bethesda Space Skyrim? I heard it was really, really, really mid. Like a Bethesda institutional hubris, like we can't make a bad game because we made Skyrim. Than just making the game the exact same way they've made every other game for years. Go.
Yes?
I get the key. Who lives here?
Oh. Oh, do you now? Well, at the risk of blowing your mind, my job is to keep folk like you out. Now, what makes you think that you're any
I'm the chosen
different?
one.
Men like me. What's that supposed to mean? What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm standing here because my master pays me a cuntload to do so. That's all. I don't owe that bastard anything. Plus, I'm sure as fuck not a simple man. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and all this, it's just temporary. Yeah, that's right. It's just temporary.
No disrespect. Really do have that adventuring vibe about you.
Don't mention it. I probably would have thought it. You know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for way too long now. Yeah, let him find another merc to do his shitty bidding. I'm done. You go on inside. Just act like you belong. The guards will think you expect.
Oh, thanks, man. That was easy. To talk some shit.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
Potion of the Fingersmith.
Is my master expecting you? Just go upstairs. He is in his scribbery.
Scribbery is a good word.
Huh?
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me? I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed
Oh, I can
bodyguard over there.
nuke this entire
He
house if
belongs
I
the
want to.
petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means. Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good. Go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house without my
The
invitation.
apocalypse.
What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here. Oh, am I now? Tell me, do you even have the slightest idea whom you're talking to? All I need to do is bend a finger, and you'll spend the rest of your life as a whore in the Silvercloud. Now get lost, preferably to the brothel you escaped from.
And they really loaded in the alternate dialogue for my
Besides,
character's
show my
gender.
guest the way out.
Find something to pressure him.
Who are you?
Doo-doo. Under no circumstances can I get in the guard's range of vision or stop sneaking. With a bit of luck, I make it around them to the second floor and no one on the on guard. Okay. Well, I have no points in sneak, so hopefully I don't get fucked here. Appreciate the pop-up since the game hasn't had mandatory sneaking before. They give me detect life to make this easier. Is that what we're going for? What's only wall? Channeling it, I see. Don't want this weapon equipped, that's for sure. You were caught. Nope, shit. At least it's forgiving. It's purely based on their detection radius. Like if I have higher sneak, if this is easier to do. Fuck. How often they're both somewhere that I can go past. Don't think I can get their attention. Ah. I think I need to get into that corner there. I don't think they can see me through there. Don't I have any way to like knock them out? So I don't know if they get stuck on each other occasionally. Okay, so I can hide in this corner. That's probably how I make progress now. Unfortunately, that guy is constantly walking back and forth in this hallway. Can't see me. Very hidden. Oh shit. They were both going that way for a second. God damn it. We had like a tiny chance there to do something. This might be the whole stream. We'll see. This is pretty tricky. Make sure there's not like a path over on the right here that I'm neglecting. I assume they want me to go that way because that's where all the interesting things are, but maybe that's not correct. I think I might have a master. Deuces is key. Shit. This is great. Highest quality on Deuces' key I've ever had, I think. By a wide margin. All right, well, that's sick. Make sure there's no other exit back there. Wait, let's go now since I'm able to make this. Otherwise, shit, no, she saw me in the hallway. I'm hoping that they tested this at like level 0 stealth. I'm not level 0, I'm like level 23. It's pretty low. Oh, Oh, shit. Okay.
In the shackles of rust, presented.
I'm gonna be pointing my quest objective here. Makes sense though. They want me to go outside. Staying there forever, dude. Key. Maybe we have to like find another window to get into from outside, and that's why they let me go out there in the first place. Let's see.
Hymn of the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light as the night.
Yeah, okay. They're trying to draw my attention to here.
Oh well. Thousand raindrops, red and small.
That's cute. This is a cool mission. They're really trying to make something crazy work in the Skyrim engine. Gotcha. Like I got so much money, but it's like barely enough to afford a single master enchanting book. Or master elementalism book, I should say. Certificate of birth. Skinner's daughter. Like a bastard. Oh, I see. I guess I can just walk there now.
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but I swear that you're about to see me get real angry. What? All right then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process. Your employer? Pah! You're bluffing. I could kill you right here and no one would ever know.
I would zap the shit out of him, man.
You. All right then. If your life depends on it, So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it. I promise. As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now, if it is still alive, that is. Don't call it that. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name. But yes, he has it, if anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench, she got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate, but when the child came, it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house. Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth. I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you. Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it.
Guy sucks.
She's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her. To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him back to me.
Don't you have a conscience?
Oh, please, spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of nature, and that is how they are treated. No, the only future that thing would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet-talk me into doing otherwise. My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets. She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the black stone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales, but everyone knows something is wrong with those things. Anyway, since you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silvergrove. If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now,
I'm going to quick save and kill this guy.
Parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain. I'll think about it. Now get out.
Oh, does it kick me out immediately? Ah, wanted to murder that guy so bad. All right, well, let me deposit heavy stuff here. Might be able to justify running and selling some of this really quick just to try to buy an elementalism book.
One day, I'm gonna be an
What time is it? It's 3:24 beyond. What the fuck? Gabe off? Sleeping in? Man.
So many.
People's kids in this game, I tell you what.
cases. Well,
NPC schedules were a mistake. Alright, where is this place? Way the fuck far over there, okay. I probably want to fast travel. At least part of the way. Go to the Myriad Tower and Well Watch. Okay. Hey, sir, how you doing?
Madame?
Doing alright?
Madame?
Walk blessed, my lady. Where do you need? Sure. Where to?
25 coins is pretty expensive. Manual save, quick save, confirm with the map that I'm going. Probably have to follow the road. I don't know that I can fit through here, but I can give it a try. Game's actually pretty good about making you use the map. Spicy grass. I feel like follow this road all the way through here. Not going to suddenly be a place for me to turn. Probably have to go the other way and go all the way down by where the desert is. Pus beetles. Guess I'll explore off in this direction a little bit. See if there's a way to turn south from here. Green crystals. This place looks cool. One of the big advantages of this game is that every area feels really distinct from the others. Fuck is this guy? Like a ghost monk? He seems like he turns invisible sometimes. Probably doing some different spells on him maybe. regenerate real quick. Give this a shot. Probably actually do need grounding to drain his mana here. Probably will go better with my buffs with grounding out. I can like stay targeting him. Back up so I'm not getting hit by all the other guys that are back there. That's one down. This will count as being in combat here now. I can take a look at it after stream if you can tag me about a Serp in Discord. Pretty sure that's the... Conjured Guardian. Okay, just tag me about it and I can refund it to you. Top off if we can. Fuck. When you vote, it's just displaying. It's just, if the cost is incorrect, it's just displaying it by multiplying them together, so the sheet is actually probably correct. If you don't mind that amount of SP expenditure, fine. I just have to change it so that the display in chat is correct. It didn't like put the wrong number of votes on it, or the wrong amount of SP. You probably spent more SP than you intended to, though, if you thought it was going to be 3. Now let me heal. Chunk of cheese. There we go. Give it a sec to propagate. Drive. Now we're topped off. Let's try this again. I probably don't need to go this way to progress the story. There it is. Deal is with this place. It's kind of cool. God, there's so many monks back here. This is a full conversion. Down. Kill these guardians before they attack me a bunch. Good. Place is really cool looking. What's this place's story? Battle Axe, the Righteous Path. Ooh, induces Key Master, that's exciting. Hard to come by. 40% frost resistance is pretty good, too. Let's use... Yeah, adepts do I have left? 3. So how much SP did you actually intend to spend, sir? Because I can just reassign it. Displayed vote total is correct now. TM. I'll figure it out. Bye. I think I basically have to take the road, so I have to turn around. But this area is super interesting. I want to come back and explore it. I'm going to find a Myrad tower here. What the fuck? Place is great. This guy. It's a ghost. A good place to get some level ups. Tower. Block book. Expert sneak, okay. Okay. This is a really cool area. I think there's a Myrad tower out here somewhere. So I can come back here faster in the future. Try following the road all the way to the end and see what happens. The place seems abandoned, so there being a tower seems unlikely, but... Okay. Wish I could find the Icewind level 4. Frostwind. Manual save in case I fuck something up here. Crazy skeletons. Valgard. Shit. Flame Bite, rank 4. Unfortunately, is the one that I'm currently doing, right? Life Absorption, rank 4. Oh no, Flame Bite's only rank 2. Yeah, that might actually be useful. Hmm. Fix my magic list then. Cool.
Let's just push it.
Somebody talking in here.
Same shit, different day. Let's just push it.
Oh, one we drop? I think it might be. Did I get any like super jump spells or anything like that? Alright, that's kind of cool though. You came here from the other way and found yourself on this part of the map. Really crazy. Boon, rank 5. Really bad for Arcane Fever, though. Oh, God. Let's buff up this time. Try to do Frostwind. Arcane Fever is manageable, so maybe I should start using Boon if it's rank 5. Resisting and shit. That guy's pretty scary looking. Steel Warden. Immune to my spells, it seems like. And no kidding, he's resisting it. Grounding, maybe? Okay, he does take damage from lightning. I gotta be fucking booking it here. Maybe he's like a giant. Giants do that in core Skyrim, right? Let's see, what's the way to do this? Can slow him, it seems like, so that helps. Slow him here if possible. Okay. This might not be doable. Give it a couple more tries. I feel like I'd have to be able to cheese it somehow. Keep him further away from me. I can get like every other ad here except for him, then maybe I have an easier time cheesing it, but there's just so many guys, right? Somewhere I fight him alone and can like hide somewhere. I think he's supposed to be like a giant. I don't think I ever fought a giant in Skyrim. I'm pretty sure I died to one at least once. Oh shit. That pause, accidental pause, should have been the JoJo to be continued meme. Alright, well I quick saved while he was still aggroed on me. It's probably the way to fight him though. Okay. Myths and legends started. Interesting. Find and defeat a Steel Warden. Find and defeat all mythical creatures in Enderal. 1 out of 5. That was really cool. Rank 4 Mage Light. Huh. That's really neat. I really like that a lot. rest of these guys also follow me all the way out here. Ouch. Let me pop another potion here. That's a cool way to get a, you call it a giant in the game without it actually needing lore for Skyrim giants. Lost one before he fucks me up here. Alright, that was brutal, but we did it. Level up. Let's see. It's in the stream title. So let's spend some points on enchantment. Oh, did I get... Must have gotten a level without spending it. Okay, well, that's cool. I only need one more level up and then I can actually finally start enchanting stuff. I just hit my hour mark, so I think that's going to be a good stopping point for me to stitch this onto tomorrow's VOD. So we'll go ahead and wrap up here. That was really cool, though. Yeah, so when we come back in a few seconds from your perspective in the future on YouTube, I'm going to finish exploring this area and then go back southeast to do the Blackstone quest. I just got candy looped. Alright, trying that again. Back with more Enderal. I kind of want to finish exploring this area. I know I got to do main quest stuff, but this place is really cool. See if I can find like a Myrad Tower or something. I assumed it was just the console. I don't know what actually made it go away. Fuck. I have 99 plus lockpicks, so I guess I shouldn't care about it too much. Okay. Spacious backpack. Oh, I wish. I don't have the handicraft level to make that. Yeah, I assume that warden thing was a reskin of a giant. It's cool. Mistakenly thought I could come this way and then turn around, but I think that usually if the map shows a road, there's usually not a tricky way to get over like a mountain or something. That's cool. Ow. Going ham on me, buddy. Lightning versus lightning. cannibals or something. Whoa. Video games. Make sure whatever just killed me. Nope. I don't know what's killing me. I'm hoping it's not like a status effect or something. What is happening? Don't see a status effect on me anywhere. See if having the health potion saves me. Yeah, weird. I saw my health drop there after using the potion. It's like my health buff ran out or something. Super weird. It would be funny if the Blessing of Health thing that increases your max health can actually kill you when it expires if your health is too low. It looked like it correlated with the buff in the top right corner wearing off. Belguard. How many of these fucking guys are here? Jeez. God damn. Alright, this place isn't fucking around. Let's try slowing him down, maybe. Or Baez. Chill for a sec. Sunborn one is too powerful for... It's funny when they just kind of fall over like that. Okay, that was kind of wild. I'll loot them in a second. Still an Orbaya back here somewhere. Really wish I could get the level 4 Frostwind. So if I killed the Orbaya? Interesting. Well, let's loot them then. Probably gonna hit the weight limit here. All their stuff is worth a decent amount of money, though. It's gonna hit the limit if I take it. Let me decide what I'm dumping here. Valgard. Drops down somewhere not helpful. Is that powder barrel? Residence halls. Wait 1. I guess their fast travel system has an interesting problem where if they want to have like a scary Dark Souls area, like this one, that's like only occupied by weirdly posed skeletons and cannibals and the like. You can't really have a Myrad tower here. Maybe that's not a problem, but Sunfire discovered. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Crystal Widow. Battle Axe of Arcane Wrath. One Elemental 2. Fancy backpack. don't think I want to go this way. Okay, well that thing's interesting. Check this place out. I promise when I'm done here I'll get back to questing, but this place is very interesting. Manual save. Thing blew up. There's key. Oh hey, I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Ice claw. Nice. Sleep here. Not when there are enemies nearby. Stop bothering with looting them for a minute. Burn through a day so I can recast my arcane fear removal thing. Okay, can I just do that again? It seems kind of cheesy, but that's Skyrim. Sleep for 2 days in the enemy lair. Hope no one walks down this hallway. Frostwind's been treating me pretty well, despite not being as high level as grounding. Because the enemies physically can't get to me. Hey, that's nice. Induces Key Master. Potatoes. Boil and mash them, etc. So on. Wonder how many extra pennies you get if you like max lockpicking. I guess they had to add that to like really justify spending points in lockpicking at all, given that Undusis's key can solve most other problems. Right. I see. There's an Arbaya. I don't know why the one that was outside didn't spawn when I loaded, unless if it's like a chance for a spellcaster to have it happen to them. Jeez. Run away! Let's take a health potion real quick. Oops. Should go ahead and equip Boon now that I have Boon level 5. Basically the same thing as a health potion, I guess, right? Okay. Let's use that from now on. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Yeah, the 2-hour abilities. Yeah. Oh man. And a very substantial amount of content was balanced around effective usage of your 2-hour ability. Yeah, those were dark times. I guess on the one hand it was interesting if you were playing like White Mage or something to be able to pop Benediction and top everybody off if there's an emergency. If somebody trained 70 rats to the zone boundary, you saved everybody the hassle of losing a bunch of XP from dying, but it's utterly not worth it. Yeah. Everybody had a 2-hour. Some 2 hours were way more valuable than others. I'm sure they patched this eventually because it was so bad, but the 2-hour ability of the Dragoon was just the ability to have a pet, which was responsible for like a substantial portion of your DPS. So if your pet died for some reason, your little wyvern dragon buddy, you just sucked. until your 2-hour came off cooldown. Video games. Probably will do Final Fantasy 11 on stream at some point, and it's on the voting spreadsheet. Or did it get removed for no votes? Did get removed for no votes. It's been a while. Okay. It's on there for like just play it for like 20 hours or something. The Black Mage 2-hour ability was literally just infinite mana for some period of time, which sounds uninspiring, but it was like super busted because the majority of endgame spells were balanced around the idea that they like required your entire mana pool to cast, and then after you cast them you would literally sit down and rest and wait for them to come back. So you could cast like, 5 of those spells instead of 1. So many like in-game boss strategies, the big world notorious monsters that required like multiple alliances to fight, would you just have an entire alliance of nothing but black mages, and they would all pop their 2-hour, cast all their spells, and like leave the party so someone else could join the party and attack it. Oh boy.
What is that?
You guys follow me into this hallway? That would be... Okay, thanks for the follow, JKs. Yeah. Ouch. I would like to funnel them into this little hallway though, so I probably will back up a bit. Oh, I see. So since it's the autosave, the rest of them hadn't aggroed me enough to follow me through the room. Okay, hold on. Let me just try to focus this guy down. Maybe drain his MP. Oh, nice, MJ Cates. Glad you're enjoying it. Probably shouldn't consume those, just use this, right? Okay. Frostwind, let's make a manual save in case I screw something up. Save. Oh god, what the fuck? Guy behind the bar. Probably need to get him to retreat out of the room with me here. Whoa. The respawn there. Not following me this time. Not really sure what governs their ability to follow me or not follow me. There's some kind of shenanigan. Let's just buff up this time, maybe. Mana regen set only works if you haven't done anything for 5 seconds. Brilliant. Yeah, a really, really substantial portion of Final Fantasy XI was managing mana regen because it was ass. Like, you basically had 0 mana regen if you weren't actively resting on the ground. And so there were like 2 entire classes who almost 100% of the reason you would recruit them to your limited, number of party slots is that they could cast buffs on your allies that made them get more mana regen, namely Red Mage and Bard. They did a few other things, but the main thing they did was just let your other characters do things. It was one of those things where it's like if you had a Red Mage in your party, the game felt okay to play. If you didn't, the game felt bad to play actively. Okay, good. Excited about this phase of the game where I can just use Boon. Not having to stress about it too much. I don't know when the cooldown comes up, if it's literally at the midnight tick over. Let's see. No, it's at 24 hours from when I last cast it. I'm trying not to do this too much just because it's annoying. But I feel like you shouldn't do something because it's kind of annoying is an insufficient disincentive in video games and game design. And a second mana regen set that doesn't have that restriction. That was the only one anyone cared about. And they spent like 2 expansions making Talents and Cuspir just to something else that is an ass before they just reworked it. Funny. Else interesting in this area? Books. Kill everybody here before I explore too much. Don't take damage from my fire cloak at all, I don't think, is the idea. Nice. Hey, can I finally max enchanting? I think I can. That was the main reason I wanted to keep exploring here, because it seemed like I was getting a lot of XP for being here. Okay. Hey, enchanting 100. My first level 100 skill. Now if I can find an enchanting table, be good to go. Ugh. Encumbrance. These are actually less valuable to hold on to than I originally thought. It is, that's cool. I should go ahead and go and these points mostly done here, but there were a couple things that were sort of interesting. I keep forgetting to use that special shout that makes me this thing 180 duration. It's so annoying because it's like 180 seconds is long enough that I should just always have it on. I think I put both points into that. It is. all spells against undead are more effective. Given how many undead are in this game, I think I misread that earlier. I thought that was specifically light spells. Alright, I feel like I could take this and it would be pretty good, but I'm probably going to forget to cast it, so let's just do the resistance up since I take a lot of damage from magic right now. It's a shout, which I'm never going to remember to do. Sure. It's fine. Which is the tribunal? Oh, it's stacked that I see. Goblet in the fire? My rat hall. Huh. Really funny when they fall over due to running out of stamina, I assume, is what causes that. Virtus. Okay. Oh, this is good. Increases enchanting by 9 points. I think I have nothing useful in my hand slot anyway. Lightborn's memory. Okay. One of those was gloves. Is competing with blessed leather gauntlets, which is pretty useless. Means my effective enchanting skill is 113. That's cool. And then I think Orbaya's hard to tell. Like in the past, it's like the enemy that spawns the Orbaya dies and leaves behind a pile of like dust, and the dust has all the loot on it. Not where the Orbaya dies, I don't think. Whoa. What's the deal with this place? Okay. Life absorption rank 4, which I already have. Another ring of frost resistance. Not as good as the last one I got, though. Okay, well, we got a decent amount of expensive stuff here, so theoretically I can go back to town and make some cash. I hope I didn't just use a master one. Okay, no, I didn't. Getting harder to pick stuff to throw away, geez. Don't need this. Probably don't need this. Those are like 15 value per weight. Massive Shield of the Righteous Rampart. Weight 14. Ugh. These are decent value per weight, but I'm just going to dump them to not have to think about it here. There's something going on here, right? Like, what's this all about? This place is really cool. It reminds me of like FromSoft storytelling. You're just gonna have this place here, and the guy I killed is like Zanzibar. I'm sure there's a quest somewhere that like refers to who Urtas is more specifically, but hey, Shadow Steel ore. Sure I'm not missing something else interesting in here. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, that's interesting. Gil Warden is the exception, that he's just hanging out. There's like a mythical creature in that room. They did call it the Myrad Chamber, but I didn't see any Myrads. All right, let's get out of here. Might teleport to Ark in a sec. I just want to see if there's anything else in this corner that's worth checking out before I do. There's another dead end I didn't do. We got like 2 levels from this place. Sunborn guys. Holy shit. Critical hit or something? I can't really put my finger on it, but Skyrim combat feels... unresponsive isn't the right word. Like, even though I'm substantially stronger than I was when I started, I feel like the lack of like damage numbers and other feedback makes it really hard for me to tell. The whole game kind of feels like just watching a bar drain slowly. Maybe that's different if you play as like a stealth archer or something. And but you said the benefit of stealth archer isn't that you one-shot them, it's that you they just don't detect you even after you've hit them multiple times. Place is cool looking. I'm gonna die. These are basically immune to fire. Whoops. Alright, let's try doing something different then. Yeah, I agree. How the hell is melee supposed to work? They fall over. It's really funny looking. Come on, dude. Revive, rank 4. Chain lightning, rank 4. What is revive? Reanimate a dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Chain lightning might be better, because then it leaps to a new target. Yeah, Souls games are the opposite. Melee is fun, range feels unintended. And mage feels like I don't get the same dopamine from playing with mage that I get from playing with melee, is how I'll put it. It's not going to be true for everybody, but especially with homing magic, very, very powerful, it feels like. I wonder if chain lightning is strictly worse against a single target than grounding. Is that the big, like, basically a spell that's a magic greatsword swing, more or less? Oh, cool. That's a cool place to put a chest. I like that a lot. Gotcha. I think I may have deposited my water breathing potions knowingly. Oh no, I have one. I have to like stand somewhere to cast it, I think. Gold ingot stack. It's cute. I think I got Mage Light rank 4. Hold on. Come on. There it is. Assume that just makes it last longer. Oh, hey. I like these guys. Very cool. Oh, does that give you a percentage of your next level up? So you kind of want to get them late, I guess? It doesn't really matter, but... that's all that's down here as far as I can tell. May have been a cave as well. I would have to get there from somewhere else, I assume. Interesting. Alright, well, I think it's time to warp. I've been out for so long and I got stuff I gotta sell and all that fun stuff. Oh, it's a fixed amount that increases the more of them are found, I see. Just happened to be Like 1% of what I needed to level up. I probably actually do just want to sell stuff. It's annoying, but I have to wait for the guy to open up shop. Midnight, it's probably not open now. Get some more points in elementalism. I think that's the main way I can increase my damage. And now I can enchant stuff finally, so I'm try to do that as well. Skyrim is the game that has like the busted thing where you make a potion that buffs your own alchemy or something, and that makes it faster to level alchemy, and you just keep doing that over and over, and it feeds in on itself or something.
Midnight. Between cobblestone.
Madame?
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer.
All right, man, I got a lot of shit to sell you.
I'm gonna explore
Of
the
course.
entire world.
Probably never gonna use. Well, I should see if I can disenchant some of this stuff before I sell it, I guess. Got anything worth 8, dude? I'm gonna have to sleep a whole bunch of times if I want to sell everything and buy all the things I want right now.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
All right, let me get.
I bet you've got
Let's see. So my current equipment situation is I have an amulet that pretty much sucks. My chest piece is pretty good. My circlet's pretty good. If I were to get boots, I would want to have the health regeneration speed on it, I think. These are good. I want to make a better ring and probably a better amulet to start. Okay. Silver gem amulet. Then we want a ring. I could maybe try to make a better circlet as well. Okay.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss, 'cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical
Disenchant.
Well, you can buy such from the
Seems like a pretty good base value for that, but that's fine.
Ember Lord.
Should I do the amethyst ring? Oh, and I need to have Grand Soul Gem, of which I only have one, I think. There might be another one in my bank somewhere. Mentalism costs 10% less to cast. Really the only one I care about, I think. I guess also maybe mana regeneration. Can I put multiple enchantments on the same item? 40% less, holy shit. Okay. That's basically, it might already be close to infinite elementalism mana then. I still need to find dudes to soul trap. I hope I didn't like kill all of the ones. Okay. That's much better than 10% less to cast. I can go grab, I think I have one more Grand Soul Gem. The difference between the Great and Grand is like stupid. Can't soul trap human enemies anyway. Okay. I have to fill them first, right? I have 4 of them, but they're not filled. I have soul trap scrolls, I think. Yeah, I've got 6 of them. I do want to sell more things. Let me see how many elementalism books I can afford real quick.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! My wares it is you want to see. I promise you they'll
Go to the
bring you
Northwest
glee.
Mountains, find a big ass elemental is the most straightforward thing. Okay. God, that's expensive. So boosted, we're up to 83 to 86. I'm trying to decide, like,
Madame?
for my sanity, I don't want to go rest for 48 hours and then come back and sell things again because it's annoying. And I'm just going to try to play the game for now rather than do that shit. There's bad people in a rock for eternity. Spell word's probably worth learning. It is really funny the way you get nickel and dimed, because like recently I was at like 40 carry weight, and after getting rid of all my really heavy stuff, I'm at 88. So that must be entirely getting nickel and dimed by like random goblets and amphoras and shit. What's the point of stuff being marked stolen? Is it because guards can take it from you if they find you with it on? If they find you with it on you? Learning books don't weigh much, but I don't like having to sort through them in my inventory all the time. Okay. Unless if you find like a fence specifically or something. I leave myself with enough money to afford this. Okay, I did. So we actually want to go to Duneville and go east this time, and that way we can get to this guy. Okay.
Some shifts never end.
Madame. Walk blessed, friend. Where? Sure. Where to?
Whee! So we gotta go north and then east. Don't think I can afford to remove my arcane fee. I guess I can. Yeah, I think the overall map favoring roads is a pretty big departure from Skyrim, where they've like gone out of their way to make, you know, tall sheer cliffs so you can't just like sneak over everything constantly. I think that's good actually. Oh, I didn't. It's like a lightning ball. Probably worse than grounding them. Yeah. It feels like there's more intentional level design. There's like sections where you're intended to like face this specific creature. Yeah. Place is cool looking. Oh, really? This just doesn't work on anything that's like a gout of a spell, like the flame one. Maybe this is better just for that reason then. Spray type spell, okay. want to see what's up with this place. I know I keep getting candy looped, but that's the point, right? Gotta get like the timing for releasing down here. Is there any like lore that explains that town with all the posed skeletons everywhere? I thought that was really cool. He's still here. It's creepy. Chagrin brooding over something. Oh, the torch exploded and everyone instantly died in whatever position they were in. That's cool. Key is in the fortress, they said. Whoa. That's gnarly. All the locales in this game are so much more memorable than basically anything in Skyrim. The chain lightning, they have to be like really close to each other for it to work. Really, the timing to get this to fire without wasting the charge up is pretty annoying. I have no sense for it at all. There's a bunch of like mini zones in this game that really are very memorable. Island you go to for the quest, bottles everywhere. I don't think there's anything interesting in here. Wait, there's a note. Damn. Oh, that's kind of boring. Just saying, so I was talking about games I've beaten on Blue Sky, and I got to Pillars of Eternity 2, and it's like really refreshing to have an entire CRPG set in like Pacific Island setting, because it's so uncommon to get that. This is great. I love how they just kind of took this is like a set piece that I've seen elsewhere in the desert, but now it's like half sunken in water. So even though it's the same building essentially, they've gotten more value out of it in a cool way. China as well. Is Avowed doing well as far as we know? It's the same setting, right? It would end up being a key here. I can't climb these stairs, and I can't jump while I'm on a slope. Is that like an engine change that they made to keep you from like cheese jumping your way up places you're not supposed to go? I feel like I'm kind of able to do it if I move in a funny way on here. Come on. I mean, I'm not supposed to be up here at all, or what? Trying to just mass jump to see if it lets me up somewhere. There's like a door up there. Up here? Alright, first try. I think I'm not supposed to be. That ladder was so icky to get to work, but... It's gonna be the key? No. The Golden House. Not that interesting. Here's the key. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. This whole island sunk into the sea. Oh, it's not the right key. Hold on. Canal key. I thought the book said there would be a key in the building, which there was. Oh shit. Oh. Try to not die here at least. Problem is that undead generally are pretty resistant to cold, I think. Minute. All right. That was easy enough to find. Cast time on this is just like ever so slightly longer than I expect it to be. What's up, creepy guy? So he's got the red madness. Oh, already says Orbaya. Oh, that's because there's a separate thing that's an Orbaya. Megrin turned into an Orbaya? Let's see. Okay, I think I have infinite mana now. Briefly. Shit. So the same rule where, like, the source of the Orbaya has the loot. Health, sneak, stamina. Nice spike rank 4, Wall of Flames. That one doesn't even have a rank on it, so it's like, I don't know if it can hurt me. Doesn't hurt me. Try using that. Yeah, right. Expert entropy. Yeah, the only thing I kind of wish they would change is I wish that, because I think this game's pretty brilliant, but I wish you got more of skill books from exploration, from shopping. I think it is cool to care about money as much as you do. Whoa. Doing here, buddy? Seems bad. Hey, hello. Those are great. Back to focused. Stop getting candy looped. I'm playing for 90 minutes. I would very much like to finish the penultimate quest so that I could explore like this with impunity. Sure, we're fine on time, but it does seem like all of the subparts of the penultimate quest are pretty tricky. I don't think I've been, like, unimpressed by any of the optional caves. They all seem like they're very much worth checking out. Some kind of special thing going on in all of them. Big boy. Compare different spells on these guys, I guess. It's faster. Even just making that one 100 enchanting ring, I'm already basically at infinite mana, close to it. Guess I could double up, but then I don't get staggers only if The two-handed non-spout spell. I know the max range on this guy. Hey, Cloud Reaver, how you doing? Starling Shield. Oh, good. We inexplicably got snow a few days ago, and then today it's like 67 out Fahrenheit. Come on. And New Mexico of all places. We're in a really awkward period where it's like, if I turn the heat on when it's slightly cold in the morning, then the heat will stay in our house all the way until bedtime, and then bedtime will be way too hot to sleep. I'm a princess when it comes to sleeping. When it's I cannot sleep if it's even a little warm. Like, I'll just be up all night. Yeah, it's just a really awkward period of the year where I kind of have to shut the heat off, but that means that it's like extremely cold in the morning. Yeah, that makes sense. Because in the UK and in lots of like Europe, it's usually nice enough that you, well, yes, 30, 40 years ago, it was nice enough that you basically never needed AC outside of like very specific heat waves, right? But now those heat waves are common enough. Kind of need the AC. I guess a window unit's not that expensive. Easy enough to install. Ow, come on, guys. Dude, I can't back up. Ugh, I hate chain lightning, I have to admit. Letting go a couple frames too early feels extremely bad. Oh, yeah. Well, so the ones that they sell here, you don't necessarily need up-down windows. They'll have like a tube that comes out of the actual AC unit, so you don't have to mount it in the window, and then the tube can go either horizontal or vertical or whatever, as long as you're able to close the window against it. And it'll have like a panel that you can stretch that allows it to work with different different window sizes. Arrow of the Righteous Path. Yeah, I'm the same. 68. I can't do anything warmer than that, and I'm just a little baby who will never sleep. Cry all night.
Where's your flesh? You don't have any flesh. Monster! They're coming! They're coming and they take us all!
I hate chain lightning so much.
It will be
That's quite a bit weaker than my other options, but going east. Live in a metal box, so it'd be uninhabitable for half the year without AC. Yeah, there's a lot of places like that in the US. Whoa. The heck? What was that?
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time of day? In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves, and unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it.
What's
that
a way
you're
to make
far
sure
from
that the
here when
time
that
is right for the
happens.
Bone Rippers?
Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silvergrove, and... you know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night, but if you're looking for our village anyway, why don't you just come in? I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide.
No, sorry, man. We're cool.
Is it? I think trust has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And I've got a good gut feeling about you.
Oh,
That
great.
has to be enough for starters. Glad to hear it. Follow me. Alright then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove, you can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it?
What did you say about
Unless you
a
have
boy who found a silver vein? Oh, yeah. Writes
Well,
the shit.
you know, Silvergrove wasn't always as nice a place as it is now. Back in the old days, it was quite harsh, actually. But then, some traveler came by and left us with a small boy. He had a terrible disease, and I suppose that's why the guy just abandoned him. I don't know how someone can be that heartless, but it was probably for the best. Ulbar adopted him, and... when exactly was that? 4 years ago, the boy found a silver vein while he was playing in a small cave near the grove. And, well, from then on the wealth just flowed in pretty much by itself. Come to think of it, I don't want to imagine what this place would be like without the little fella. His name is Rhineas, or at least that was the name stitched on the blanket that stranger left him with. Who knows?
Sure, this is
Maybe you'll
fine.
see him for yourself. He's quite popular.
You doing like an Omelos thing?
I'm no apothecarius, but he had these tumors all over his face, and his left leg was entirely crippled. But just a few moons after Ulbar took him in, he started getting better. The weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm glad it happened. That boy is a treasure. Anything else? Otherwise, I'm damn ready for a nap.
Wish I could crank the dialogue in this game. It's almost inaudible. And if I turn it up, all the spells will be way too loud. This would cause my headache.
A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Or maybe you were just thirsty. I wouldn't worry too much.
Don't worry about
if
it. It's
I
not
were
going to
you.
matter.
Any more questions? Ah, don't mention it. Walk
And
blessed.
also with you. Alright.
You again? Need anything else? As I said, Rheneas is hard to overlook. Just go into the village and ask for him.
Sure, nothing sinister is happening here.
What bless you?
Samael, huh?
You're not from around here, are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another? Rheneas. Of course I do. A great lad, really. Did you know we owe all of our wealth to him?
Sounds like it's Omelas.
Without him, this place would be nothing. Ah, I'm rambling again. If you're looking for him, he and his father live on the next to last house on the cliffside of the village.
Safe travels,
Thanks, bud.
madame.
Daddy.
What? Who are you? Can I help you?
Yeah. He does look like the guy from the scary
I beg your
vision
pardon?
nightmares.
Okay, that's interesting. But well, what is life but a sequence of weird coincidences? How can I help you? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you ask? Do you know Rheneas? Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company.
You're gonna let me, a complete stranger, roam through your house?
Yes, maybe we are. But you know, trust has to start somewhere. And in my experience, it is always rewarded. We have never had any problems with new people in Silvergrove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about to change now.
What's your story?
You sure ask a lot of questions, my dame. But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always wanted to have a foster kid before Rheneas. But as you said, life here was harsh, especially before Rheneas discovered the silver veins. Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves, and there weren't exactly a lot of orphans around here to take in either. Well, when my companion died, I was occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. Flesh maggots. There was nothing I or the apothecary could do for him. And Rheneas appeared out of nowhere, discarded like a blunt knife. I saw him and I don't know, how could I just leave him there? What kind of person could? It was demanding at first, to say the least, especially with his condition. But even then, I never regretted it, not for a second. Maybe it's a way of honoring the memory of my companion. I don't know. In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in Silvergrove, we are all one big happy family. And every day, I can feel how happy Rheneas is, knowing that we all accept him.
So
and
it's
love him,
either
no matter
Omelas or
what.
it's the opposite of Omelas, and it's the Twilight Zone episode with the kid who like controls everyone in the town with his mind.
Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him before. But yes, it's
A
true.
good
He's
Treehouse
as
of
healthy as
Horror
a
Simpsons
horse,
episode
and
that's
has
a
been
play
for
on
quite
that
some time
Twilight Zone
now.
episode.
For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he arrived here. And no, I don't know why. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to. Some questions are better left unasked, as the saying goes. But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, it wouldn't have made a difference. Not here in Silvergrove. We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did. Rheneas has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
Creepy. Okay.
Whoa there, you gave me a start. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
You psychically controlling everyone in the
That's way out
town?
there, isn't it? Then you must be very happy to. Hey Thoris, what are you doing? Oh, blazes, that's my favorite toy. You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand.
Yeah, or there
and
is
I'll
no
never
town.
get it back then. Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Rheneas has the greatest father in the whole world. Sometimes I'm
Rock
really
blessed.
jealous.
Greetings.
I actually can't affect his path here. I have to stay behind him until he decides to go to a dead end. Whenever they do like creepy mysteries like this, I think of the Futurama bit where Bender's like, clone, robot, or long lost twin, taking all bets.
There you are. So, did you catch him? You found it? Show me. Yes, that's him. Wow. That was just awesome. Thank you. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you? Questions? Sure. You help me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Been okay, kid? How old are you? I thought you were older.
I don't know. I think I'm 7. Yes, that's it. 7 years old.
Okay.
Is it? I don't know. Daddy taught me how to read very early, and I just love it. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm older, I want to write them too. Sick. Yes, I think I was, but that was a long time ago. I can hardly remember. I had these bumps all over my face, and they itched all day long. And whenever I wanted to walk, I had to walk funny because my right leg was always swollen. But it just went away when I got older, and now I can run faster than even Gage's. And he's quick, let me tell you. Where I'm from? What do you mean? My real father? I don't know what you mean. I was born here, just like all the others.
Like butterflies?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know, here in Silvergrove, we have them in so many more colors than the outside does. Daddy told me that once. I catch them, put them into a jar for a day or two so that I can draw them, and then I free them again.
I need a black gem.
A stone? But what would you want with a
What
stone?
about the end of the world?
Okay, yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show you where it is, but only under one condition. That we make a bargain. That's what you
A
call
bargain,
it,
huh?
isn't it?
Alright, are you the
A
devil?
bargain? It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you where the stone is. Well, I can ask for 3 things that you have to do for me. And don't worry, it will be fun. You'll see. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Awesome! I knew you would say yes, and we can start right away. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
Creepy. You like on a Skyrim character schedule. Character schedules were a mistake. All right, what we doing here, kid? Let me make a backup save.
Good. One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah, thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son. But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt. Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast. I promise.
What are we doing, kid?
Okay, actually, it's really simple. Do you know how
How
to
to shoot a bow? Pff. A horrible marksman.
Are you? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure you'll handle it anyway. So, now look.
That's cool.
Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? That's a starling sphere. Daddy found it in the old ruin down by the beach and put it back together for me. And he said it's really, really old. Great, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I thought Starling Craft was incredibly complicated.
Yes, it is, but Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time I break something, he just glues it back together like
Creepy.
nothing happened.
This town's really good.
Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too young to use a bow. But you aren't. So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me. Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again. Ah, and don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrows will bounce right off. So, are you ready to go? At first, I'll make it fly slowly, but in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster.
What do you get out of this?
I thought it would be fun. And that's what's important, isn't it? That you are happy as long as you are here in Silvergrove.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there, and I'll start the sphere.
$50 training arrows.
Alrighty, let's go. One, two, three. Yay! Good one.
I'm not used to the timing on the bow here at all.
Awesome! This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Good one. Yes! That was awesome!
Okay, one more.
Wow, that was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yes, that was awesome!
Be easier with a mouse, I think. You happy, kid? Orb.
Phew! Sorry, I shouldn't have made it go so fast. Then it would have been easier for you, but still, it was fun. So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better. Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
Okay, see you, kid. Having him actually run back to his house instead of just teleporting there is like so unnecessary and like does not enhance the feeling of immersion at all for me, because it tends to just makes me like watch the weird path that they take, right? I think NPC schedules were a mistake outside of Outer Wilds and Majora's Mask.
So that...
And Shenmue, that's true.
Ah, hey, that was really fun, wasn't it? You'll see, in Silvergrove, it's
Such an
always like
unnecessary
that. No one is ever
amount of
angry
work in
around
that
here,
game.
and they're
I love
all
it in
nice to each
Shenmue.
other. You know, you could stay here if you like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play together every day. awesome.
I think part of the reason I
I'm
like
sure you'll
Shenmue
be
so much is because it's like the
happier here than
natural.
anywhere else.
This is what happens when you go this hard on immersion stuff.
I now know
You get a game where you
what
just
my
walk
second
around and
wish is
like
gonna
hold things
be.
in your hand and
Ready to
rotate it
hear it?
and be polite to strangers. Like that's the whole game and it's great.
Alrighty. As you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them, and by now I've drawn almost every kind that can be found around Silvergrove, except for one,
Yeah, exactly.
the Moonglow Moth. And that's my second wish. I want you to help me catch some of them. They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are black and blue at the same time, and they shine in the sunlight like crystals. Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really tiny, but I know a trick. You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise that they make when they fly, and that can help you find them, even in the forest. Just be careful when you catch them. I don't want them to get hurt or anything. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough.
Yucky.
Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. You have a map, don't you? Here, I'll make a cross where the meadow starts. I'll wait for you in the village, just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and good luck.
I do appreciate how long they're like building the dread here. At this point, it would almost be funny if everything is exactly as it seems,
Hello.
right? Yeah, what? He's a kid who found a silver vein and everything's fine. Yeah, he came here with a bunch of tumors on his face. Who doesn't? Suggested there's a noise that they're supposed to make. Hear any special noises in the area? .2016 PC couldn't handle the zone in the original. Yes, this is an updated version to benefit from special edition, right? I need one more. Hopefully there are actually 15 you can catch and not 7 in very specific areas. else see one, feel free to let me know. Did count. Okay, cool.
Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep looking some more? Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun. Wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Awesome. I knew you'd like it. And I've got something else prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon.
Figure out where I'm gonna put crafting points now.
Hey, good to see you. Are you ready for my last wish? I think you will like it. I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
You creepy kid. Ruin at the waterfall.
Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
Right, kid. That's a lot of skeletons. What's with all the skeletons in here, kid? Don't think that paid for the cost of an adept scroll. Totally here we got here. Whoa, this place looks cool.
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us.
Oh, that's kinda
on
cool.
the beach here in Silvergrove, right where we tested the sphere. Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it?
Who painted this? You?
Why? Of course me. Who else? Turned out really well, didn't it? Do you think so? I thought you'd like it, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone, just like we agreed. I promise.
This is gonna be creepy.
I want you to stay here.
What?
I want you to stay and be part of the family. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I asked him. Then we could play together every day. And every night we'd have supper with Daddy, like like we were siblings.
No can do, kid.
It would be so great, wouldn't it? But why not? Why? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silvergrove than anywhere else. No one is ever hungry or sick, and there are never any clouds or rain. What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? The world out there, it's so cruel, so cold. Or is it me?
Uh-oh.
It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid and boring. But I will change all that, I promise. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again.
You're like, everyone in the town is fake except for him.
Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others. It's
Explain
just,
yourself,
I
kid.
don't know where to start. I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me. But it was the only way
So it
to
is
make them love me.
kind of a mix
Back then, they were always mean to me.
of the Twilight Zone episode.
Even though I never did anything wrong. Every time Daddy took me out on the streets, they called me freak.
Like that
demon,
plus
and things
WandaVision,
like
sort
that.
of.
Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I had those bumps on my face, and my left leg was like a big clump. Only Daddy loved me, and he took care of me.
Was he like a tiny Orbaya?
No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died. Yes, one day she just fell down and died. As she walked past our house, her heart stopped beating. That's what Daddy said. But all the others said it was me. That I killed the woman with wild magic. Because I'm a pathless demon, a freak. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start.
It's alright.
No, nothing is alright. Nothing at all. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. And then one of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she... Yes, I don't think she
sucks.
wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again.
I like that they went the route of it not being
There
like
was blood everywhere,
the
on
kid's like
floor,
evil
on
or
the
something,
blinds,
right?
on the bed sheets,
The
even on
more
Forrest's
obvious thing to
basket.
do.
Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, sister. I was so afraid. And then the stone started speaking to me. Yes. Do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said I already had it when they found me.
Don't seem pretty bad.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where it was, you would just take it and leave. It said that it could make everything better, that I could make it so Daddy didn't die, and that all my wishes would come true. I would finally be able to walk like the others, and everyone would love me as if I were normal.
This is probably the best main quest in the game. It's really
What do you
good.
think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy. Like
Yeah,
when
exactly.
Daddy used to lift me in the air to play my rad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day.
You don't pay with
and my
money,
room
kid.
was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore, but was sitting on my bed. And he told me that I just had a bad dream, and that I should go look in the mirror. And when I did,
So am I supposed to
saw that I
take the
looked
stone from this kid? Like, how is this going to
like the other
resolve?
children, just normal.
It's interesting that his dad looks like
Yes.
my dad from my
No,
nightmares.
no. It's the normal world, but different. it is as I want it to be. Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silvergrove see the world that I want and do what I want them to, even before I know it myself. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night, and everyone loved me. Even the other children played with me because I didn't have the bumps anymore. I was so happy. Because I found out that they were only nice to me because
That's
I wanted
sad.
them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do. All the time. When I play tag with Gages, for example, it's not really him that I'm running from. It's me. He's just like a doll, a puppet. And everyone who comes into Silvergrove becomes like that, even if I don't want them to. But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silvergrove, but you do what you want, not what I want.
Yeah, right. Suspect he's been in this state for a long time because they had the note about him being probably older than he appears to be.
I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it is. No, I can't. The stone. They told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die, because they haven't eaten anything real for years.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be happy here, and I wouldn't be alone anymore. Please, I beg you.
This is really sad.
This is my third wish.
Well done,
and
I think.
You promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me. No, there isn't. We'd all die if I made this world go away. You, me, everyone. You have to stay. Why don't you believe me? There isn't. And even if there was, I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you'd hate me out there, just like all the others. You'd see my face, the bumps, my leg, and you'd spit on me and just run away.
I hope he's just like a huge Orbaya and
but
he talks normally and doesn't attack you.
I just can't take it anymore. Can't you see? I just can't. You say that now, but how can I know it's the truth? How can I know you won't?
You did put 90 points in rhetoric.
Really look. Tell me how I can trust you. Promise, but maybe you're right.
Hey, I haven't been mean the whole
Always
time.
nice to me from the beginning. But what if the stone is right and we really do die if I make this world go away? Not just the others, but us too. I'm so scared. I don't want you to die.
I might already be dead, kid.
Yes.
On my corpse somewhere.
Yes. Maybe you're right. Okay. Then give me... Wait. What is this? I feel so weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. The stone. It's in my head. Help me, sister. Help me. It hurts so much.
Avatar of the Black Stone. Sucks. Whoa. That's sad. This is my favorite quest in the game. This is really good. They could have gone really cheesy with it, I think. They did a good job with this model here.
Sister, we made it. No, I don't think so. The bumps, they hurt so bad, you know? Yes, thank you.
Damn, man. I think my flute doesn't work here. I like the color filter they put on this area. I dismount a horse. Actually, don't know. B Y A A.
Daddy, is that you? I'm so sorry about the vase. That was Thoris, and I... Yes, I saw one of them this morning.
This kid gonna die.
You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
Jesus. He's dead. I could burn him too, I guess. Man, that was really sad. Alright, so I think probably the best strategy then is to make the next quest related to this. Kind of the Undercity, I think. I'll try leaving this area. I think the game didn't linger on it either. Like, it's as sad as it is, and there's no, like... I think if I played a game that's done something like that, where the game keeps trying to, like, show off how sad it was, right? It just kind of happens, and it's over. And now you're just leaving this, like, destroyed town. Yeah, exactly, where they, like, go get the horse. Something changed. Silvergrove. You walk in, he's already dead. You take the stone and leave. Oh. Wonder if it changes based on like other choices you've made in the game up to that point. To take the evil option there would be like really evil.
Huh? Can I help you? Hungry?
Yes?
Probably honestly just want to fast travel to the Undercity. Don't think they're going to be able to top that one. We'll see. Pretty good.
Move along.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild. I'd be careful.
All right, Sunchild. Stop right there. Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero, and, well, you fill in the blanks.
Are you doing this?
The Rolada. Our father wasted his entire pay on booze again, and now we can't pay the tax. And the voices said last time that there'd be consequences if it happened again.
Arab, what?
Fuck, Logan. She's right. We're pathless, yeah, but have we really sunk so low?
Great speech, Arab. And what in blazes are we supposed to do if those masked lunatics set fire to our hut tomorrow?
How much do you owe?
48 pennies. It's 16 a month, and we weren't able to pay the last 2 times they came around, and tomorrow the next pay's due. But why?
Too young to die.
All right. I have absolutely no idea why you would do this, but I thank you. We do. Arab, we should go now.
Good luck. Do you like with that one that like you could just attack and have no idea what the context is? Like, kids, I've killed so many bandits in this game. Who did not get dialogue options to explain their tragic backstory.
You're not from here. Are you?
Creepy blue lanterns.
What? Who are you?
I need a black rock.
Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments? A black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
Oh, hey.
Thank the sun. There you are. I've been looking for you. I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stone.
That's convenient.
And I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here. Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know. Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do. Come, follow me.
Yoke.
Please.
I can't. Well, let me talk.
All this poverty. It's incredible how little we think of it up there. I guess it's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while.
I kind of like that the story hasn't required me to come here at all until now.
Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
Healer of the poor.
Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark?
Or with the League of Apothecary?
Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains. Is that so? I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day...
Don't actually see where the League's coming from, but...
...never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there's more to it than that.
Couldn't tell if the troll bone thing was like a,
I know it did. I recently read the notes of
mad scientist sort of a thing.
With him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel. Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it?
Well, the secrecy.
I would prefer not to talk about it, but believe me, my intentions aren't bad. Now let us plan how we are going to proceed. Yes. I found
He doesn't
some
trust
maps
you
which
enough.
point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there. And thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
Okay. Frostcliff is somewhere. Whoa, way the fuck over there. Okay. That is a hike. Let me find a sign.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
Try to take a Myrad from there.
Email bed. Sorry.
Alright, what's the closest? I guess that's kind of cool with this penultimate quest that it's sending you all around the game world. So this guy is near Frostcliff Tavern. That's convenient. This way. Didn't really get enough. Oh, my carry weights. Before I go do this, let me go deposit shit. Hold on.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
All right. Should use that spell word thing, get out of my inventory. Where is it? There it is. I put that on my favorites. I feel like I need to clean up my favorites now because there's a bunch of stuff that's annoying to scroll through. Spell ward. Alright, let's go for real now. You generally still like what they changed about fast travel, that you get a limited number of scrolls to go back to Ark, and you have to use the Myrad towers to get around rather than like free fast travel. Generally, it's worth walking around, I think.
Madame?
All the cool caves and
Yes?
secrets and stuff.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Crosscliff Tech. Thank you.
Oh, just shut up, will you, Folyak?
Huh? What do you want?
My friend, Madam Keeper. Walk blessed, Madame, but here if it was drooling in his face. But as he said, we don't know anything about that castle. And if I were you, I would stay away from
Stay away from the scary castle.
This Dalgalar, he was crazy.
Sounds like the slippery black stone is bad.
Before he, you know, shut himself in, he sent his servants down here a couple of times each moon. And every time they hired dozens of hunters to bring them dead game, rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiments.
Hi, my dad, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week? Must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's an entropist, a bone mage, or something like that. And maybe he wanted to use those corpses to raise an army of undead to take revenge on the League.
Rabbits, Folyak. Rabbits.
The dose makes the poison. Isn't that how you say it, my dad?
Yes, that's the saying. I need to go now. Thank you for your help. I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out?
Let's do it.
All right. Come, follow me.
Hmm?
Cold. Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road.
Stay on the road, got it. Definitely a rule of this game in general.
I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Wait, did I lose her? She says I'm going ahead. Oh, I see. East. 90% of the zone on the map is impassable mountains, yeah. I definitely prefer that, though, to the kind of like false... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try this. Not so open world, you know?
That tower over there looks suspicious if you ask me. Let's be careful.
Shield sells for a lot, for given its weight. Oh, really? I didn't realize that they changed it that substantially here.
Careful. Focus, come here.
Come on, man. Please don't be stuck. Shit. Ice bear. I'm dead. Oh, thanks for the healing. Appreciate that. Ah, we're all out of bear claws. Nope.
Prepare yourself.
I'm constantly hitting her by accident here. I've been here before. Pretty impressive how much you can accomplish with the, like, color filters.
Enemies, get ready.
She automatically gets hit. I feel like there shouldn't be ally-friendly fire in this.
Wait. Yes?
The dead folks. Oh, it's Dead Keeper. They may have already taken all the stuff off of him.
This is Brother Gallius. I don't know. Let's search their bodies.
Orders.
Anything? Oh, of course, I heard about that. The Order wanted the ore for the beacon. Poor people. This bastard must have taken them by surprise. Let's take a look into that mine, Saira. Our expedition into the castle will just have to wait.
Oak. Not a separate, I guess it is. They're relative to me, not far off the path.
Where are you going?
Right here, chill out. These elementals can be, can fill Grand Soul Gems, or are they not high enough level? I can save, cast Soul Trap, and see. This high level area. Okay. It was based on character level, not on like tier of monster. Try it. Raider soul trap? That's not what I want, right? Because that wastes my grand soul gem. Annoying. I see.
That was all. There.
Hold on to your.
Grave curse rank 4.
And it's over. Gallius helped me with my preparations for the trial. He didn't deserve to end like that, nor did the others.
Let's see. Mask of the Fallen. That's not very helpful. Also not very helpful. Summon Orbaya, no kidding. Ice Breath, I might use that, we'll see. I guess I don't know the relative strengths of, like, the different kinds of elementals, for instance. I'm out of adept rolls, yeah. Sadly. Do Orbias count as filling soul gems, given that they're like ex-humans? Yes, Smarty? You a hungry kitty? Whatever Skyrim enemy they use as a base, yeah.
Northwind. Once among the most important mining sources in the country. And now, nothing but a ruin. In the end, Wait. Do you see that?
See what?
Still warm. Someone else has been here not too long ago. Maybe. Let's be cautious. The castle is just up that slope over there.
I kind of hate that there's no way to know if Soul Trap is going to work on the enemy you're using it on, and that it can like waste a better gem is also awful. I get that that's a Skyrim problem, not a Enderal problem, but it just makes Skyrim all the more baffling.
Quite the bulwark, isn't it? You could fit an entire village in there. Careful.
Entire village, entire undead army.
Locked, as expected. Maybe, but the ground around here is slippery and the cliffs are steep. That could turn out poorly. Maybe we could try to break the gate open instead. But how? Black powder might do the
I
trick.
just deposited a
if we had
bunch.
any.
Oh, thank God.
You have what? You're jesting, right? Kirash, I will never understand how so much can fit in these little pockets.
It's funny.
But that's not enough, I'm afraid. I would guess we'll need
Oh
at
my
least
God.
8 barrels. Let me think. Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trapdoor down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
Yeah, exactly. Making fun of the fact that you have all this space in your inventory. I love how frequent they do that. I just happen to have that item on me right now. Wow, what an outrageous coincidence. I could save. Try to soul trap these guys. Common soul. Fucking hell. There must be something nastier than a fire elemental, I guess. Sword of the Mesmer. Guessing there's not enough in the rest of the game. May have been more loot down there, but that's okay.
Well then, take cover.
Nice.
There you go.
You'd have a way for you to be able to do this. If you didn't, I guess, you don't want to be able to gate it with story progress. You don't just like stumble into this area. That's freaky. Why you got a bunch of people crucified in here, man? Cast that yet. Unpickable lock on the gate if you go there early. Straightforward. Fucking rats. Well, I may as well try to figure out what's going on in here. I'm good. Tons of crafting materials here, it seems like. Hell yeah.
What the? Breathe. Just breathe.
Saw that earlier.
I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Dalgalar's servants. Poor sods. Yes, I wasn't prepared, that's all. But I've got it under control, don't worry, I promise. An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around.
Yoki. Visions of dogs. Place isn't looking too hot. Honest.
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
I don't know what the right way is.
No, that won't lead us inside.
Elna's Bastion. I'm probably not wielding that, but let me see. Okay. Nothing super helpful in the kitchen, it seems like. Figuring they don't want me to do parkour here. Door I missed earlier, perhaps?
Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it? Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has...
Well, there has to be some. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others.
Third character I've met named Samael in this game, I
Explain
think.
to them what we need those bodies for. They might.
I will not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Saira? Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age. That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait, do you hear that?
Pretty spooky. What's my best bet for fire?
Your vision must have caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now. Come on, let's find that key. I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary.
Find the key. Well, that's convenient.
Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see. Enemies, get ready.
Assuming undead can't fill soul gems either. I guess if I could find more filled ones just lying around. Alright, I don't want to set you on fire. Get ready! Alright, I'm already casting flame. Like silver plates. Goblets are also 10 value per pound. Let's see. Make sure I get rid of some of this stuff. Hidden purse. Hey guys, what's up? Careful about picking up books that don't have a high value now, I think. We have interest back here.
What a sight. Do you see anything?
Let's see.
With your gift, I mean.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, but I suppose Dalgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look.
Gate doesn't move an inch.
Locked, of course. What else would you expect when breaking into someone's house? Let's see. I understand. This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to the correct words in order to pass. 2, it seems. Well, that's the question. But knowing Dalgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
Dining hall. Y'all gonna get up here?
What in blazes happened here?
Pyrean gauntlets of the battle mage. That would have been good if I didn't get the new gloves that are great.
Now just what the heck was that?
Magic anomaly.
Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this.
We're all gonna come to life on my way out, I assume. Pyrean? Oh, we got a bell puzzle here?
A barrier. That Starling craft to me. Without...
apart from a snow's ladder.
I see. That I owe you
Starling
my
Tinkerer.
thanks. We should make a toast. To your Martrolian brandy?
I must confess that I have no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, to places with it. What are we drinking to? Our collaboration?
To our collaboration. At a world free of suffering.
Alright. To our collaboration.
You die.
And a world free of suffering. Marvelous, really. Between us, Misa, why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwind stone aren't enough for you?
Something that's very dear to me. And very fragile.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am. All that work, it must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
You're gonna raise him?
I am sorry.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here. What? You had another vision. Poisoned? Why? I don't know. Dalgalar risked his life more than once to save innocents. Maybe you should hold off on your judgment until we find out the true reason for all of this. This must have something to do with the angel, however. Question is, how do we get through
Always
here?
making her unhappy.
We don't have that device, whatever it is, and I don't think Dalgalar left the code just laying around somewhere if he was willing to kill someone over it. Let's take a look around. There must be another way.
Books worth 35. You'd love to see it.
A breach. Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But... wait. Yes, that could work. I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy.
Oh, that's helpful.
Here, Magistra Jaela gave me this scroll not too long ago. You could use it to throw the pouch through the breach. And a fire arrow will take care of the rest.
Okay. Wants you to move the powder barrel. Satchel, not a barrel. Okay. Key item. Oh man. Maybe they meant the barrel. It is a satchel, not the barrel. Satchel with black powder there. Not throwing it in there? I'm confused. Into the breach of the wall. Let's see the breach of the wall she's talking about. Oh, I see it up there. Okay. It's a cool puzzle concept. A little janky, but like shoot it slightly. Are there ever puzzles in Skyrim that require the use of telekinesis, or is it mostly just a goofy spell? First try.
Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism.
Pick up flaming arrows that have missed their mark. Okay. She gave me a bow.
Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
Give it to me.
Perfect. Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now let's go see what Dalgalar wanted to hide so...
It's kind of a cool idea. I don't know that it works super well, but it was neat. I like getting around the password for that. That's cool. Toys here.
Toys? What is this blue substance everywhere? Huh. This looks like a child's room.
Yeah, interesting.
None that I heard of. People always said he loved his craft more than he could ever love another person. But if he had a daughter, then maybe she had something to do with his retreat from Ark. Let's take a look around.
Don't eat me. The Vatir eyed him and sneered. Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong. His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's barking. You don't like this story, do you? Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either. But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon you'll be warm again. Then there will be no more need for stories, because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Maya. I promise you.
The girl was dead, Sierra. She was dead. There, Dalgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of? Dew flowers, lavender, and shadow.
Trying to like bring her back.
These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their dead. As long as it is regularly applied, the process of decay doesn't begin. The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... Dalgalar bought enough of these ingredients to prepare funeral balm for 6 corpses.
It's pretty scary.
And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him his salve? The girl who lived here must have been his daughter, and she died somehow.
It's fucked up.
But instead of burying her, he used this balm to preserve her like a piece of salted meat. This is horrible. With the angel, that's why he tried to craft it in the first place. This only leaves us with the question of how exactly it was supposed
So
to
Maya
work,
is one of the words for the
and
password,
what
I
the Blackstone
assume.
had to do with it. At least now we have a good candidate for the code word, Maya. Do you still want to stay here a little longer, or shall we go back to the main hall? Yes. Come. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it. Yes, that sounds good. Okay, so we have one word. Now let's take a look at the other tower. Maybe we can find the other one there. Okay.
I do
so
like
we
having
have
them
one word.
enter
Now let's take a
passwords
look
like
at the
that.
other
That's
tower.
cool.
Maybe we can find the other one there. So we have one word. Now let's take a look at the
Yes,
other
I
tower.
heard you.
Maybe we can find the other one there. This must have been some kind of laboratory.
Ouch. Thanks. Let's try the wall of flames. I think that hurts her annoyingly. Oh, well. It might not be as resistant to ice as other things are. Yeah, I think they count as lost ones. Yeah. Oh, hello.
That was all of them. Let's look around.
It would be really cool if you had a filled grand soul gem here somewhere. Alchemy devices are pretty good value per weight, but I'm already pretty full right now. Recast this so I can see what I'm doing. This penultimate quest is pretty high quality. Like each of the little 3 subtasks are quite solid. I think I've been able to keep track of what's going on in like most of the main story.
Come on, maybe we can find a key around here somewhere.
Any of the corpses? I didn't even look for a specific item like this. And it came like Skyrim. This is on both sides, but one side has a gate next to it for some reason. Asmolus workbench. It is just a loose physics object, so when I was attacking earlier, it could have gotten flown around. Are there any spells that let you, like, highlight interactables like there is for highlighting enemies? Oh, there it is. First try.
Is there a reason why you're hiding, Eureka?
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl. And the Black Stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should...
Go and pack your things, Eureka.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
But...
Go.
Wait. Scientias Nestra by Ibn Nadarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Simnodza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal. Seems that Dal Galar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel. Stuffed creatures, even lost ones. I'm not surprised he and the League had their differences.
Thank you. Sorry, I must have muted from coughing. I was excited about the ice claw, and I was saying that the placement of the ice claws is really good. They're exciting to find. You don't feel like you have to get all of them because each one doesn't have a huge impact. Coming up on 2 months since I had COVID, and I still have a lingering cough. It really sucks.
Irash. Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals, but what is this fluid they're floating in? I see.
It's pretty spooky.
Do you see that? A crystal, but it's so dull. As if all its energy...
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little. Don't disappoint me. Not this time.
I mean, what am I supposed to do about that, Leon? I took Paxlovid when I had it. It's supposed to minimize the chance of long COVID happening.
Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the Black Stone? What? And I bet he hoped that this transfer would actually resurrect the bodies. That must have been the Angel, Saira. A device capable of transferring magical energy from one thing to another. And he must have planned to use it on his daughter Maya. This only gets more confusing. Come, let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Anything?
I might be wrong, but I was kind of under the impression that if you get long COVID, you're just kind of fucked. There's not really any treatment. I have to dump heavy stuff again here soon if I keep picking shit up. Black Soul Gem. Is it Tanisha? All right, I'll try. I have a doctor's appointment scheduled for May, so I was planning to bring it up then anyway. Yeah. That's probably worth dumping.
Anything? It does? Show me. By the name
I
of
have
the sun,
family with a
this tiny
long
ship
history
is
of
paramount.
having problems that doctors can't do anything about, so excuse my skepticism. Especially of like experimental treatments or studies.
Only this Tanisha didn't know that their daughter had died in the first place. Delgalar just told her all the time that she was sick and getting better. Blazes, this is tough. At least now we have another candidate for the code words. Tanisha. I doubt we'll find anything else here. What do you say, Zaira? Shall we go back to the main hall?
Yep, let's go.
Good. Come on. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it.
Very insecure password, man.
I can't believe we actually did it. Come on. Let's see what's behind there.
Yeah, I personally had a lot of experience with doctors with it's something that's weird, that's not super well understood, where you kind of go up and be like, hey, my bottoms of my feet hurt really bad when I walk, and like it can just be exhausting sometimes to even try to get them to take you seriously. Which you understand. I'm not mad at them for it. They have to triage and they don't have time to take everybody's individual complaints seriously, but I just kind of assume that something bad like that happens, you're just kind of fucked now. Good books. I'm gonna dump these Narami shields. They're worth a lot, but they're really weighing me down. Cast Mage Light. Brain fog is pretty scary. If that ever happened, if it got really bad, I don't know what I would do. That's the thing where it sounds like there's like nothing to be done. I've heard people talk about that with long COVID. Yeah, for sure. I don't blame it on any individual doctor. Systemic problem. Whoa, grotesque lost one. Again, might also be a converted giant.
So he did let some servants in here after all. Even though that didn't save them from their companion's fate.
Why there's enemies in here. But you're right, I should probably just mention it. The doctor has an idea, may as well go for it, better than nothing. I have the privilege of being able to afford to go to a doctor and have them say, tough shit. Here's a big copay, right? And I've been trying to discourage my sister from, like, when she has really bad medical issues, has the intuition to not go to a doctor because she doesn't have, you know, however much money to afford an emergency room visit. I'll tell her, we'll just pay it for you, but still, it's when it's many years of don't go to the doctor because you're gonna get told to just leave and then have a huge emergency room bill or whatever. It sucks. I got anything else I can dump here? Guess that's not that valuable either. It weighs a lot. Walking out of this guy's house with my arms full of books. Yeah, any of those, any story about like Alzheimer's or dementia fucks me up. It's very scary to me. Right. Each of these bookshelves is 2 bookshelves. The hassle of carrying it around isn't worth continuing to search, I think. So move. I'd have to keep dumping stuff. This is enough books probably to buy a couple Master Elementalism tomes if I wanted to take the time to pick all of them up. Seems like it would take too long. Uh-oh. Whoa.
He who is patient always finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
This guy's very,
So it wasn't just my imagination.
bright colors.
Yes, you have been followed. Thanks for opening the gates, by the way. That saved us a lot of effort. Quite the feat, I must admit. Only that... now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the favor.
Uh-oh.
Kirash, what is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers rather than those idiots from Alt Rationgrad. Now don't look so grumpy, sweetheart. You're up next. And I promise we'll have just as much fun with you as we'll have with her. Oh, someone has a flair for business, but I doubt that you can trump 500 Killian thalers, can you?
Yes, I can.
No, you're lying. Take her, my friends, but careful, understood? I want her alive.
She gonna go all...
I'll see to that.
The stone, Saira. Find the stone and then run.
Just hold still, honey. You're only making it worse.
No! Get off me! Damn it, get off me!
Hey, now I don't have an ally. I can use this.
No. Kirash, please, you're making a mistake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lambert. Can't you just make her shut up?
This sucks.
Finally.
Key here somewhere? One of the guys I killed, maybe? Oh. I like this.
Mistake.
I'm sure it was.
Uh-oh.
And now...
She going all crazy ham on them now?
Didn't I tell you to? For the name of the sun! Oh no! No, 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 no! Please, no!
Thanks. Think we're okay? Black for just long enough that I was starting to worry. Hey. At least she had to pay something for it, right? don't think there's anything else I can do for her. Those dudes are super dead. Okay, good. I'm glad it didn't start playing the combat music. One where the sad music needs to play through, right? Hey, welcome back. Come on.
All of them ran inside, but you just stood outside in the rain and...
Creepy.
I should have been there for you more, Starlet. So much more. But I will make up for it, I swear. Tomorrow. I will heal you. Once you and the stone are connected, you will be able to walk again. And this time, I will be a good father. And that's just for a start. The stone will change you, Maya. It will become a part of you. And it will give you power even the Lightborn can only dream of. The blind will see again if you so choose, and the mute will speak. You will succeed where I have failed, freeing mankind from all its misery. Like an angel.
Girl herself would become the angel. I feel like they occasionally give you inner monologue in this. Key in this room somewhere. There it is. Letter. She's pretty dead. Psionic Splinter Tier 3? Like a new kind of spell or something that wasn't in... Yeah, it's not listed as a spell tome. Wow. Makes me fall into a rage for 3 seconds. Cost a memory point. That's crazy. So that's... I don't think I've encountered very many items that cost memory points. Yeah, it's one of the shouts. I'll never remember to activate. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Magic anomaly might... Well, I can see. I'm worried that that quick save is dangerous quick save. Hold on. I don't think the soul trap worked. Whatever.
Sorry for the hard stone, but there's no other way. I know, and it might just tickle for a little, but not for long. I promise.
You got red eyes now.
Not too little.
You may have had them the whole time and I didn't notice. That may have been a little bit too much, bud.
Maya, can you hear me?
Daddy?
Maya, you.
Is she,
you.
I feel dizzy,
companion?
Daddy. And where's Mommy?
Kalia?
She is at home. You have been very ill, you know that? Very, very ill. But now... Maya, what's
She gonna
wrong?
go all crazy and nuke him here? Yeah.
Starling, what's wrong? What?
Do you think the individual, like...
Poor little creature. You don't have the slightest idea how special...
Stories in this are much more emotionally resonant than basically anything that happens in Skyrim, which is all just like a series of plot events. Like even like the full story, I think the stuff with the like Archmages Guild is just kind of like, yeah, and then you become the Archmage, whatever. Like I won't be able to come back to the castle, I assume. Tell her the truth. They did a good job of setting that up, I think.
I see.
How are you holding up?
How do you think I am? It changes nothing. Yeah, who am I? The failed experiment of a broken man. I'm not sure if that insight was really what I needed. Of course, it helps me to understand the creature inside me. It's a black stone. And it was my father who fused it with my mind. But in the
So one of
end,
these is about
all I'm left
Kalia, one
with
of them
are
is about
questions.
Jasper.
Whether this means that I must bury my hopes for banishing that creature once and for all, or the question of what this veiled woman's role is in all this. It must have been she who set me out in that village, even though she knew of the Blackstone's essence within me and how dangerous it made me. She seems to be the same one you encountered on the ship where your friend
That was a long
died.
time ago.
and the one who made those bandits flee into Old Dothulgrad. Who is she? What are her intentions? I just don't understand, Saira. I don't understand. Still, what burdens me the most is what happened in that library. That's how it must seem to you, yes. But if you knew how I felt when I killed those mercenaries, you would give me a wide berth. Believe
We're
me.
kind of shitty guys, but
Such gratification, such ecstasy. I am disgusting. Saira, if you had been there, I would have slaughtered you just like the others. Don't you get it? I would have killed you.
Father did that, not you.
I know, Sierra. Rationally, I do. But it doesn't change the fact that I feel repulsive. I will train harder, meditate more often, until I control every single one of my thoughts. That is the only way I will ever be able to fully control it. Now go and take that stone to the temple, Saira. I need some time to myself.
All the Dead Souls is next, right? Okay, yeah, I think so. You go deposit all this stuff. Maybe I can sell some of it. I'm gonna go rest for 24 hours. I gotta get rid of all these books because I'm not gonna remember to find them since they're all like £1. That was a good quest though. I like basically the pacing of the whole thing. Exploring, talking with her the whole time, the part where you get cut off from her, where she gets knocked out and it gets all sad, you don't know what's gonna happen to her. The kind of thing where you start to suspect the twist right before it's revealed, which is my favorite kind. Let's go to the barracks quarter first. Sleep for like a day. Yeah, I have like, I completely agree. I remember going to the Greybeards on top of the mountain to get my shouts. And you're like in Valhalla at the end for a little bit. And then you can become the Archmage, which felt kind of lame. There may have been a side quest about the Brotherhood that was somewhat underwhelming. Yeah, you talk to Super Mario, right? Plays the dragon in that game. Charles Martinet. Yeah, lots of good memorable quests in this one though. I feel annoying. I feel like I'm being annoying by like disliking Skyrim so much because I understand it's such an important game, but I don't know. I'm very jaded when it comes to just anything Bethesda, I think. Might be because like the open world on its own does basically nothing for me. So like there is no, oh wow, it's an open world. Like, okay, I don't care. I'd rather have a level, please. Please give me a level. I'm excited to get this Morrowind at some point on stream. I keep hearing people describe the new game from the Cruelty Squad dev as being Morrowind-like, and I have no idea what they mean by that, but that's very interesting to me. I'm not going to ask anybody to put that on stream until it's out of early access. I think I want to try to avoid playing early access games in general, but...
Fair lady.
Even when Skyrim was new, people were like, the combat sucks. He does have his pennies back, okay. Sell the heavy stuff first. Okay. See which of these I can disenchant.
Safe.
Yoram Waterblade.
Outlander, what are you doing?
I might use shouts more if I wasn't so dependent on spamming this shout just to be able to play my character. I just have to have that on all the time, so the thought of swapping to another shout and then having to remember to turn it back on is... Is Mage the only class that has an upkeep shout like that? Or the other ones are all like Usro Da, whatever the fuck. More
You're a foreigner.
corner case application.
Fair lady.
Okay, soul you get if you collect every other soul in the game. Interesting.
Certainly. Just take your time.
Focus on weight first. It's very boring, but I think I'm going to try to clear out my inventory space, so I'm going to have to go rest a bunch of times.
Say
What?
Yes?
An obulus, my dame, please. The Lord will redeem.
%, weapon damage buff that makes heavy armor way less for some reason. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have put those on shouts. Because I feel like I just have to be tapping right bumper constantly. Just make them a passive buff. I think honestly, even the thing that's like, when you die, you respawn with minimum health. If they just made that a passive and had a cooldown of how frequently you could activate it. That's what I originally thought it meant. Maybe it's just they can't. They have to use the shout system because it's a thing that's available to them with Skyrim. I didn't think you'd play a game ever that had a more annoying magic system than Dark Souls. I see. So the other two are a little bit less necessary, I guess. I know there's that other shop that I can sell stuff to, but I didn't even think it was 1,000 pennies. This guy's like 2,000 every time he restocks.
Madame?
Fair, of course.
Okay. Rid of all the books first. These will get rid of stuff that I've already learned. Okay. I deposit all of my ingredients. Imagine those are contributing a lot to my weight problem right now. It only has 97 pennies. Eat 1 penny, that's okay.
Safe travel.
The optimal merchant in Morrowind is a crab in the middle of nowhere. Oh, is it like a developer thing that they forgot to take out? That's funny.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss. 'Cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash.
Yes, yes.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Sorry, I spaced. FF12 is a strong invisible bow and an invisible chest. That feels like a dev weapon they left in. I didn't know about that. I mean, I know about the ridiculous Zodiac spear thing, but that one's news to me.
Aren't you? You couldn't have picked a better time to come to
Things just die. That's funny. Was it only found somewhat recently? I mean, relatively speaking. Black Soul Gem. Oh, is that one that I can fill with the human that counts as a grand one? You were talking about? Let's deposit all my ingredients, because right now I'm not going to be using them anytime soon, and they're taking up tons of space. I still have 87 carry weight. Most of this coming from... Charisma potions give me like rhetoric or something. That's kind of horrifying. Just deposit everything and then take what I want out. Oh shit. Do the different black stones have... They all count as... Oh fuck, I hope I didn't accidentally deposit it in the secure chest here. Hold on. I guess it would have a value of 0, I assume. Oh boy.
supposedly the order.
61 is probably as good as that's gonna get.
And people from the Undercity become keepers. So
Alright, so we got a lot of places to go. Some of them... All of them are near Ark proper. One of them is like in Ark.
for tradition and values.
Tender skin.
Madame?
Hard to tell if one of these is just like taking me out of town.
Yes?
My dame.
That's promising. Hold on. Something fucky's going on. There's focus. Okay, I'm like, what the hell? Can't I tell you how bad it feels to be casting a spell and then to release the button and have it just do nothing because you need to hold it for a second longer? Not a fan. Shit. Yeah. So it's like if you see that animation, you're kind of like trained to hold it for a certain duration, and it's like slightly longer than that. If there was like an on-screen bar that filled or something, it would help. I mean, I guess you can tell that like the little orb changes slightly when it's available to cast, but we don't need anything crazy here, to be honest. These sewers have probably been available forever. Oh, gold. That's cool. The adept. I'm gonna try to clear my arcane fever real quick. Really just in the sewers. Oh, arc in general, yeah. That's a ton of content. It reminds me of Sigil from Planescape Torment. But, like, I think it's scoped exactly what they intended it to be, whereas I feel like Sigil is, oh my god, we spent way too much time on the starting town and forgot to have planes in our Planescape game. Quick, let's go to a bunch of planes at the very end. I like that game a lot, but it definitely feels like they had a very ambitious vision for the game that wasn't ever going to happen. Reality Hammer? Is the hell the name for a hammer? No descriptive text? Okay. Might have to get through that edit door. I guess I have some expert Induces key scrolls that I could use. I think Planescape Torment was approaching a natural scope limit that exists at the like ideation phase. I don't know that it really could have been that much bigger. All right. Excited to see FF15 for no particular reason. Conjured Guardian. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that the scope problem with Planescape Torment exists from the design document. Baldur's Root. I believe all video games have there's two different kinds of scope problems. There's a problem of we were too big for our britches and then we couldn't develop the ideas we put on paper, and then there's a worse, it's too complicated to even put on paper what we want to do problem. Even just getting people together to start detailing out how we're going to make the game it's not going to happen before you even start coding. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying that in that game, they sat down with a plan for what they wanted the scope to be, and they made Sigil to the scope that they intended, and at that point it was now impossible to deliver on the rest of it, right? If they had maybe cut Sigil into 1/5 of what they did up for it, they could have maybe fleshed out the rest of it. So Sigil is like really, really impressive, and one of the most impressive cities in any video game, but it's like, well, without spending 30 years on this game, there's no way you're going to do even a second town that's anywhere near the quality of this first town. Pile of Bones here does not like this game's physics engine. It's not going to be all around. I don't have to open that gate. Note from the corpse in the sewers. Say.
I, Ilaria
Whoa.
Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion, no better than a rabid animal. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Ilarian Nettlegrass, hired killer.
In a different handwriting, for my brother in arms. So maybe if I get all 3 hints, I can put them together and get what this says. That's cool. Okay. Oh, all the food is spoiled. That's fucked up. Key to open that. Just in this room somewhere as a shortcut to get out of here. Gotta be in here, right? It's not like in the cage somewhere. God, my kingdom for a highlight interactables button in these fucking games. Or even if it was just like highlight key item, you know? I have to just leave and walk out the long way. All right, out we go. I think some games are able to push against the natural, like, ideation scope limit through shenanigans. Like Elden Ring is able to be as large as it is because it's drawing on, like, 10 years of prior FromSoft games for a lot of its assets. And The Witcher 3 pushes against the scope limit also by borrowing assets from previous games, but I think primarily from just taking advantage of the fact that they can pay their employees basically nothing. Seemed to be, while playing that game, that was the answer. They were able to hire a lot of people to do a lot of work on making, you know, unique assets for different monsters and the like. The last leg of Elden Ring feels like scope creep. Like of the base game, you mean? When you're going to the fight the fire giant and that point forward, essentially.
Walk blessed.
I think games like that can, like, absolutely experience scope creep. You can definitely still have parts of the game that feel unfinished or stretched thin compared to the rest of it, but
Yes?
I think if FromSoft's first game ever is Elden Ring, and they don't have a library of assets to draw on. That game is much smaller. Right. Sure, yeah. Like instead of having a teleporter there, maybe originally they envisioned it being a more connected part of the map. Yeah, I can roll with that. A lot of devs can push against the limit through shenanigans and illusions and trickery, right? You can make your game feel bigger than it is. I think this is a game that feels bigger than it is. Like, you're always running around, you always feel like you're going to somewhere really special and unique, and you look at this map and it's huge, but I think a lot of the map actually exists on the roads, and that's fine. There's plenty of game in here. It's a big game. But you feel like because of the way, because we're not doing the fucking Todd Howard, oh, you see that mountain, you can go there. Like, because we're not doing that, you can kind of just let your imagination fill in the gaps around you. I hate that shit. See that mountain, you can go there. Who cares? Is there anything to do there? That rat is having a fun time teleporting into the ceiling. I came down. Oh, you can't actually go to that mountain? That's funny. Hole in the wall here somewhere. Fight some tavern rats. The corpse at the farmer's coast.
I, Boreal Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement.
Damn.
I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally
Or
come.
the Bone Judge.
And I thank
Vigilante,
the Bone
okay.
Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. Nobody will hear me screams. Just like there was no one to hear those other poor souls whose lives are destroyed. Signed, Boreo Oakenvale, child trafficker and murderer.
My brother in arms. Okay. Curious if it's going to make me actually solve that puzzle or if it's just going to give me a map marker. Right, the one's all the way south. Come on. There you go.
shifts never.
Probably a slightly faster way for me to get there by exiting from Ark. Try not to take fall damage here.
Madame?
Yes?
Worried I'm gonna hit a wall here, but it looks like I'm getting closer to the entrance. I think I can touch the road there. Go. Oh shit. Is Jesper like a vigilante?
Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men, 561 women, and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery. I don't remember their names. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. Crucified, I shall be hoisted over a pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanu Orai, Slaver.
Track Jesper down. I'm curious if this actually gives me a marker for this. Let's see. I don't think it does. I think it actually requires me to figure it out, huh? Unless if that's what that is. Unless if it's like in the dead center of the map. Still have 6 of these teleports. I may as well save some time here.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malphus himself.
My dame? I just don't respect the elders anymore. Not at all.
You're an Outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Alright, one sec, y'all. I'm responding to Andrew. Okay.
Yes.
Assume he says something about meeting him in a specific place.
You? Why are you here?
You seem a little rattled.
What? No. Don't worry about it. I just needed some air. You know, I've had this question in my head for quite some time now, and I can't figure out the answer to it. Okay. Imagine a girl. Ever since she was a child, she's been abused by her father. Beaten, in other words. She grows to be a woman, and eventually her father dies. Then she falls in love with a man who has a lot of similarities with her father. She doesn't know why she loves him, but she does. And though it all seems nice in the beginning, he becomes more and more aggressive, starts screaming at her for no reason, until one day he too grabs the cane she knows all too well. Now, the question. On a very conceptual level, who is responsible for the situation the woman's in? Her companion because he abuses her? The woman herself because she unconsciously picked a man similar to her father? Or her father because he was
The father and the companion both suck.
From a logical point of view, yes. He's the one ultimately responsible for hitting her. But does he really consciously choose to do so?
Yes.
Or perhaps he too only imitates what he learned from his father. I don't know. No particular reason, I suppose. Anyway, you said you were looking for me. What's wrong? What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. And there was no black stone whatsoever. Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest.
I'll try to figure out what the message says in between episodes here.
Either whoever did
Report
this has
back.
mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual. Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact
So
that
is
I
it
have
Jesper?
no idea who might be behind this, and why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard. No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again?
Looks like you just lay the letters on top of each other, right?
That's... No, that's not possible. These fragments, if you combine...
Oh,
all
okay.
of them,
I'm glad I
they make
didn't do it.
sense. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare. But... No, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood. Adila and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions. Yes, but no, that just doesn't
Sure,
make
that's
sense.
relevant to the story you were
Adila's
just
an
telling.
apothecary, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that? And why? Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adila wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Duneville. So wonder if it's Jesper. Though I think they want to make him a likable character, so I don't know if they want to add to his backstory that he's like a serial killer, like vigilante, like Jigsaw kind of guy. All right. That'd be interesting. Make him a much more interesting character. Any idea how big of a team made this game? It's really impressive for a free mod.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
It does have credits at the end, okay. I guess they got to not have to make any of their own assets, really. And they did a couple things that were unique.
Potatoes. How are you holding up? Everything all right?
Hi. Can't complain. Did you hear the news?
Too bad they're not able to charge for it.
Ah, there you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
After all these centuries, that's just plain crazy. Huh?
Okay, north. Yeah, that's crazy. This game feels bigger to me than Skyrim. I think that's all. They've just been very clever with the map design and level design. Oh shit. That. It's gonna kill Jespars. I'm not careful. Fuck is fighting Jesper?
Way too easy.
And there's marauders?
You picked the wrong enemies, girl.
Doing alright there, bud? Look like you're having kind of a rough time of it.
Like to fight to
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise hermit, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
Must have been away for a really long time. Probably shouldn't zap you. I need to follow you to where we're going here. Oh, I should probably wrap here so I can stitch the VOD successfully.
That means someone has found our
I need to stop like now. I'm enjoying Enderal, yay!